go out, find our will be who we are, and let's find out what we need to know. And my love can't hold us up anymore. I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Take my love and show me how to dance, how to break these chains I've done myself, how to feel free again. So if I don't make it back in time, please stay by my side. Stay by my side until I break these chains.
Hi, Anima. How much money did you make today? How many Koi Bear points have we accrued? Are you ready for Genshin Day? Are you ready to finish this Sumeru quest? I don't know if I'm gonna be. I hope I can finish it, and then we'll start the Chasm quest. Yeah, isn't it 6 parts? How many parts is the Sumeru Archon quest? I still have to do I'm on 5. But I've uploaded 5 to the YouTubes. I've uploaded 5 to the YouTubes. Unless one of them was split. Maybe one of them was split. I actually can't even finish that quest. I can't even finish that quest because I have to start another quest first. Oh, 6 can't be done till Chasm. Okie dokie. Well, that's fun. That is fine. What is Genshin? I closed out Genshin? When? The branches usually converge before they're allowed to split again. In fucking. Okay, I mean, we'll finish. Well, we'll try to finish this part, and then we'll go do Chasm. I forgot that I have to. I forgot that I have to have chat over here because I can't see it. Okay. Alright, let's get into the Genshims. Get into the Genshims. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we killed, we didn't kill. We took care of, well, Nahida. Nahida took care of, helped us with, what's his name? The Scaramucci. He thought he was a god. And then she gave the doctor the Gnosis. She gave the doctor the Gnosis after he told her something. But we don't know what that is. So there's a big secret going around, and that's probably why Zhongli gave up his Gnosis too. Or agreed to give up his Gnosis. Is what I'm thinking. These are my thoughts. There's something big going on that the what are they called? Is it the Fatoots? Yeah, the Fatoots. There's something big going on that the Fatoots know about, and so does the what's her name? The Cryo Archon knows about, that the other gods don't know about, and that's why they're collecting Gnosises. And that's what I think. Hey Z, how are ya? How are you doing? How you been? I've not logged in since last week. I'm not gonna make this battle pass soon. I'm gonna make this battle pass today. Oh, it's not capturing.
Danny's adventure team, assemble!
There we go. Sorry. We're just watching me play. I know. Sorry. I fixed it. Brewing developments. Oh, is this a quest? Oh, nice. So we have that to do today. Yeah, I'm smooth. What you been up to? I've been up to... What have I been up to? I don't know. This. Been working. Doing a lot of works. Trying to stay sane. You know what it is. I see that you've been playing Divinity. That's something that I'd love to get into if I had the time.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
If I had the time to do so. Black screen stream. Okay. Let's check them out together.
Oh, ow.
Alrighty. Well, let's go. Ugh. I used to hate getting my dailies. Wait, I got an adventure rank? When? When did I get an adventure rank? It's fun. It'll make you sleepy. I've played like the first hour, No, I would say the first like 5 hours of that game. There's a lot of reading, but I think if you really like games with a lot of lore and a lot of details, it seems like a game that you want to play. I think at the time it wasn't what I wanted to play. So that's why I didn't finish it. But I feel like one of these days I'm going to play a game that's just like reading a book for 150 hours. And then that's when I'm going to play Divinity. No place for... defeat all the opponents. How do you play this game again?
Business.
Rain outlines your fate. Shiver! Rain cutter.
The fairy. Finally got to the fairy.
All these guys like fairies so much. My friends are like 5 year older, so you do the reading. Yeah. It's hard to balance, yeah. I mean, you have to be in the mood too, I think. Like, there's sometimes that I'm like, I just want to play a game and I just want to fight and not really, like, think too much. But then there's sometimes where I really enjoy a game that has a lot of detail and a lot of lore. Like, if I want a game to play...
Let's light it up.
Like, if I want a game to play for half an hour, I'll play some Overwatch. But if I want a game that I'd like to sit down and really enjoy for a few hours, I think that Divinity or Pillars of Eternity, that's another one. That one's on Game Pass. So I've been thinking about that too. You're channeling your inner settle downing. Well, that's good. That's always an awkward transition. I've been through that transition, and sometimes it's weird to look back at the crazy days. At the crazy days of the parties. Now I have like a 22-step skincare plan, and I'm in bed by like 10:30. You don't hear Genshin on the list? Yeah, that's because I don't play Genshin anymore. I played on Wednesday for you. You don't want to sound like a Boryum. No, I mean, no parties. I don't even drink anymore. I probably haven't had a drink since last September, maybe? No, I want to say actually last July. Yeah, I haven't had a drink since last July. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what they wanted me to do. This way? We need at least one drink. No, I actually have really bad reactions to alcohol. And the only reason I didn't notice it is because I drank so heavily and had such a high tolerance to it. But when COVID hit and I stopped drinking as much, my tolerance started going down, that reaction came back with a force, and it just, like, throws me into... It's not healthy. Like, I'm allergic to alcohol, and I cannot drink it. I could probably have a drink or two, but it's not worth it for me. I have my Juuls and my Red Bulls, don't you worry. You want to get... I would love to go into backpacking and camping. I keep saying I want to do the Appalachian Trail. It's just that I have 2 dogs now, so it's like... And I'd love to take them with me backpacking. It's just that I think with 2 dogs, I would need somebody else there with me just in case. Like, if it was just me and Brogan, I think I'd be able to do it by myself, but 2 dogs is a little bit too much for one person to handle. Especially if you, like, have to go do something. Like, poop.
Off we go.
Going traveling, seeing nature. Yeah, that's always fun. I'm when I left New York, I moved to a place where there's there are places for me to hike like 5-10 minutes away, and then if we want, we can actually take like a 2-hour trip up north to some mountains, or everywhere except for east, because that's beach. That's towards the beach. But if we go anywhere north, south, or west, 2 hours, we could spend a day in the forest and then find a motel at night and crash and come home the next day. You got 2 as well? Yeah. You have 2? What kind of puppies do you have? I feel like I've heard them. I've heard them in the background before. Borkin. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh God. I think it's... Which way was it? Oh, a German Shepherd Red-Nosed Pit Mix. Oh, yeah, Belle is a German mix. She's a pain in my ass. Love her, though. Love her to death. She's been yelling at her brother all day for getting too close to her. I need to use some of these resins. I will BRB in 15 minutes. Okay, Anima. Well, then I guess I'll go play Overwatch for 15 minutes. Just kidding. We're just gonna finish up our dailies. Jumped off the mountain, you got light anxiety. Man, we should play that tomorrow. Honestly, I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow. We should get back in a plane. Get back on a plane with me. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
You can't run. Yeah. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Punishment. Stay put.
You win.
You gotta come through, yeah. Yeah, maybe I think I'll fly tomorrow. I haven't flown in a really long time. And I'm kind of keeping this week open for possibilities. So I think that'll be good. We have to do the Watasumi quests. Oh, and we'll go do the events, too. So I can get some prime rooms in that event. In there now. I need to double check. Oh, is it these boys? I gotta take down the towers. I only see one tower though. I thought I was gonna impale myself on that. Tower. Where's the other tower? Oh. Do they really not see me doing this? I need masks, so I'm gonna fight them, but I'm so confused that they didn't attack me.
You can't run.
Hey Underdog, how are ya? Have you been playing the DLC?
Let's light it up. Lights out. You can't run. Don't be scared. So you know your stuff, huh? No, my sword! Stay put! Judgment!
Did reinforcements not come? Oh, they did. Got dead ley line branches, which I absolutely need. Okay, if no one else is gonna be here, I'm gonna leave. Oh goodness. Well, I'm gonna do a feed the bear. I'm just gonna come back here real quick. I'm gonna do a feed the bear with my smoothie, and I'll hydrate with some water. No, 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 no. Yes? Can I help you? You finished... You finished your bone. I saw it. You cannot take Brogans. I saw you finish your bone. Get out of my smoothie, please. I saw you finish your bone. You can't have Brogans. You'll poop. Hi, Flutter baby. How are ya?
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
I don't know when I got the adventurer rank. Oh, I'll get a wish. Nice. Cool.
Ad Astra ab.
You're better now you're home. You have to go get Malloy from track practice. Oh, track practice. Is he a track star? Oh, he throws discus. That's pretty cool. That's definitely a skill I would not have. I'd throw my entire arm out. Okay, I have a bandage. Hopefully you had a good day at work today. Okay. We can cook something real quick. I think I just have to cook like 20 things. I like to try new stuff though, so that's gonna be my issue. What will I need? I will need just things to. That's all the sweet thingies I have. Like only two. Super magnificent pizza. What are these? Potatoes. Did I make flour? Okay, let's buy some stuff. Oh. I'm just browsing. Okay, sorry. I would like Blanche, please. I will buy milk. You're a wimp. I don't know if I can pick that up. It was work. Got a nasty old man there making backhanded comments at you. Do you want me to take? Do you want me to take care of him? I'll drive my ass to wherever you are. Oh, I could have just entered a number. Silly me. Hey, Scar, how are ya? Bopping him in the nards with ya hammer? Do it. Heck those boys. I'll leave one crab. Hey, Jose, how are ya? Well, I have smoked fowl. I don't need that many. And I have a lot of cream. We'll do a little bit. You had a doctor's appointment today, and that went well. And then you were shopping, and that didn't go well. Wait, why didn't the shopping go well? What happened? Ooh. Minty fruit tea. Sub-Zero meat stew. Man. What was I doing? Oh, is that calla lily? What about golden shrimp? Okay, I can only do 10. Oh shit, I meant to change my character. Fuck. Oh well. Do I not have? Flour, salmon? Oh, Sakura, because I've not really been there. Charcoal baked cake? Wait, what is that? In the desert oasis of Sumeru. Oh, I gotta go get recipes in Sumeru. I haven't yet. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we can do this. I think I just need to do 10. I may have some. What were you trying to buy, Scar? Okay. So I'm just trying to do some of my battle pass real quick. Oh my god. Ow! My nail broke. I'm gonna have to redo them. Boom, boom. Okay. Fantastic. You went to look for a football. They didn't have a good one. Pair of football boots with specific knops where they only had one model that didn't fit your foot. And then a thermo shirt where they only had ones that aren't for football. Oh, that's bummies. Can you order them online? I don't know if you're an online shopper. I'm an avid online shopper. Grilled cake sounds nasty. It's a I think it's like a charcoal thing. And it might not be like an American cake. I think it's probably like an Asian cake. Because it looked like it was in bamboo. And I know that there's a certain like Filipino, or not bamboo, like a banana leaf. And there's like certain Filipino cakes made with like a rice flour that's steamed in bamboo. Sorry, banana leaf. It'd be good. Oh, you can't order them online. Okay, nice. Okay, let's do... we need 10 of these, that's fine. Alright, so those will forge. Let's go kill something. Well, who am I trying to level right now? You know what doesn't sound nasty? Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds really good, actually. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I have 30 of these. Who do I want to level? Shenhua? I would love to level Shenhua. The issue is I can't get to her fucking upgrade material. Grilled cheese and tomato soup? That does sound really good right now. That does sound very good. And I don't have artifacts for her either. But I don't think that I have any extra artifacts. I think she's the Noblesse. Noblesse? Is she the Noblesse? Best artifacts for Shenhua. Yeah, the Noblesse.
Rebooting.
Take your pick.
Or Shiminawa's reminiscence. And she is, I don't, hold on, where is the site that I usually use? This is the wiki? Is this the wiki? No. Elemental skill and burst.
Don't we have
Gonna
a
rub
job
and grab
to
your
do?
munchkin. Be safe. It's always so nice to see you. Hopefully you have a nice relaxing evening prepared. And we'll see you next time, Butter Baby. Okay. Let's go to quest. Probably back shortly? Oh, nice. Well, I will see you shortly. Oh, I know. I have to go fight something. I was trying to figure out who I wanted to level. Bennett. I don't want to go and do. Who do I want to send? Freaking Yao Yao? I send it her. The thing is, I think once I get to Friendship 10, I'm gonna take Yao Yao off my team. I love her so much, but I'm gonna have to put her on a tiny person team. It's just that I mean, between Xingqiu and Bennett, I don't need her. Like on my main team. Have I ascended you yet? I still don't have enough thingies. Do you want me to get you more thingies? Oh, I may have to send Bennett though. Should we level up Bennett?
Oh,
How many
ow.
things do you think he needs?
Where did that come from?
Be back in a little bit. Okay. I don't want to level Bennett. Who do I want to level? Dragon Ears Fall Spin. I've got to fight him twice. Anybody? Sucrose. What is her ascension things? Wait. This is the Animohippotasis and Hurricane Seed. Oh, I gotta do the Animo. These are probably in my thing. Okay, hold on. Where is that? Where is that? Is this it? Is this the Animo one? This one? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go up there. I don't remember what I need to kill this. I think it's just elemental reactions. I can't remember. Hopefully it's not Animo. I feel like I should have somebody Animo on the team though. Just in case. So I honestly cannot remember.
You can't run! Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! You can't run! Yeah!
That was immune after that.
Judgment! Yeah!
Oh wait, I'm supposed to pick those up, huh? I forgot. Is there a thing? I wasn't really paying attention.
Adventure time.
I don't have a... I can pick these up. I don't know what they are for. Oh my goodness.
Looks like overtime today.
Oh, got it. I see what is happening there.
Judgment. Come on out.
So far away. What am I supposed to do here? Okay.
You can't run.
Okay, you can hit me with that one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Done this taking so long. Oh, I guess I can grab this one now. No. The thing about Yao Yao, though, is that she had so much health. I have anybody who then falls under that. Oh no, he has more? I hate it here.
You can't
No.
run.
Oh, you're so far away.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
As long as I stay far enough away from wherever he lands, it's fine. You know, like it doesn't matter that much. Hey, Tyvins, how are you? Oh god, he's gonna die.
Why do they never miss? Penny's
gonna
adventure
die.
team.
I couldn't get out of that. I was
failed you. Body and mind.
Definitely sucks not having. How many are there? 2? I'm not doing
You
it.
can't run. Adventure time. Ninjutsu.
No! No! I'm trying to go up. No!
Go.
Back in here. Okay, it's gone.
Huh?
More? You said more? Why?
Shiver. Huh? Yeah. You
What an
can't run.
annoying hippotasis you are. You're doing great. Drowning in the U.S. life. Well, that's kind of how it goes, yeah. I'm doing good. Playing a little Genshin. Enjoying some Genshin here. He's almost down. We should be able to get this to the next part. I don't know what the next part is, though. Oh. Well, I'm just...
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Adventure time.
I don't know.
Off we go.
I could... Maybe that's just what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. It's just so low. I feel like we can... No? Oh god. Don't die, Bennett.
Off we go.
Don't die, Bennett. Oh, he's down. Oh my goodness.
Let's light it up.
Ugh!
Adventure time.
How am I? I'm good. I am, my mom is, she's fine. She is.
You can't run.
Constantly on vacation, that woman. But she's doing really well. I'm gonna...
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god.
This is
Did he
just
die?
my...
This hippo taste is weird, you know? I'm not
Rain
super
outlines
sure.
your fate.
Like I feel like I should just be able to, like,
Let's light it up.
Okay. Let's go up. Did you, oh, no, shit.
Time to act.
Did you end up getting that job that you wanted? Okay, so I actually don't need Sayu. I actually don't need Sayu. We can keep Yayo on if we wanted to. That was, I feel like I don't remember that happening. Or I don't remember. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the sub, Titus! Never expected, but always appreciated. That was such a confusing fight for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so confused that fight. You're still in your current job, but you're having some interviews. Oh, that's awesome. Did you end up getting your certifications? That information is so dry sometimes. I can... There's like a frozen pineapple stuck in here. What was that for? Sucrose? So I just need bone wheel asters, which I believe I have in my teapot. I don't remember though. I know.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Minnow Plastic Hat! Minnow, I finally got my last DPS game in. I'm Silver 5. Oh, you need some time to be able to concentrate 100%. Yeah. No, it's a lot of information, and if you're not there, if you can't concentrate, it's gonna be really hard to get through. No, Menno, that's not nice. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, Silver 5. Oh, I don't have enough Windwell Asters. How bad it is. Silk flowers? I'm gonna do the glaze lilies because I do need glaze lilies. It is Menopause the cat. Your starting as help desk first is good for a start. Yeah, you might be able to try and do like a tech store, like a Best Buy or something. You could go to Best Buy. They tend to hire super entry level people.
We have put it.
There's new furnishings? Why? I don't need any more furnishings. Nature's true fruit. I need more Windwell Asters, so I'm gonna buy some of those. Did I not? I don't know. Valberries. Do I need? I don't think I need leafgrass. Mint seed, radishes. I'm just gonna grab the GN chilies just in case. Oh, yeah, you have to have something. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I can't remember what I was making. No. Oh no, I'm just gonna make a chandelier. Have I not made this yet? I haven't. Let's make this chandelier. Looks nice. Love this, make it. It's a good start, yes. It's a good start. It's just it's a lot of information to go through if you want to do all that, but it's the A+ certification is a really good start. Did I play Resident Evil 4 yet? I've not played it. I never played the original either. I'm trying not to buy games new. Trying to buy games more like after they've come out. Wait, why are there mushrooms in here? Who did that? Me? I did that. It's fine. So I need windmill asters. I'm trying to buy like games that are used and physical copies, so it stops me from like horde buying during Steam summer sales or Steam sales, even though I did horde buy a bunch of VR during the last Steam sale. What was I doing? Shit. There was something. Oh, I remember.
Off we go.
What are you playing right now, Titus? Alright, cool. These are done. And then I can... fantastic. So... Fuck, I didn't do my rum currency. So I definitely would have gotten that. Let's go back in. Let's go back into our teapot. Resident Evil 4 Near Replicant. I tried Near Replicant. I unfortunately played it on...
Adventure time.
I played it on the hard difficulty, and it's not very good on the hard difficulty. So... I'm gonna try it again one day on, like, the normal difficulty. How are you liking it? Oh, right. Alright, so we got that battle pass. I'm gonna go do a domain real quick. I'm gonna go do... Oh, I can't get this.
Wow. Where did that come from?
I'm gonna go do some domons. You like the music? Oh, yeah. That's the one thing I absolutely loved was the music. The music was really good. It's a game that makes you feel good. Yeah. I mean, the parts that I played were pretty sad, but the music was top-notch. But also, you played Automata too, yeah? Will I play Burning Shores soon? Probably not. I've actually kind of been thinking of maybe before I play Burning Shores doing an NG plus UH playthrough. I need windmill asters. But I probably won't play it. I don't even know where I put that on my schedule. I'm supposed to be speedrunning Horizon Zero Dawn. Is there some over here? Automata is magnificent. Oh yeah, Automata was so good. Loved Automata. It's the first game I ever streamed, was Automata. Alright, so you should be able to level ascend Sucrose now. Perf.
This This trip has allowed me to gather a good...
Alright, Sucrose. What do you have? Prototype Amber? I gotta get artifacts anyway. Okay. Let's go do Domans. Just Genshin. We're actually doing a lot of things. Doing Genshin, do simulations on Thursdays. Fridays we do Fallout, and then Sundays we're playing Elden Ring. Where am I going? I'm gonna do this a couple of times. We did a little Overwatch yesterday. Yeah, do a little bit of everything. Oh no. I think I'm winning Jingchu instead of Zhongling, and I did fine. How am I doing today? I'm dragging a little bit today, I'm not gonna lie. My energy feels really down. Did go for a nice walk, a hike this morning. Maybe only half an hour, but my anxiety kind of got the best of me, so we capped it at half an hour.
Don't be scared! Judgment! Lights out. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
But we'll get back into it. Eventually. Oh, I didn't know you got in that. Okay, no problem.
Ring cutter!
Just gotta get his shield off.
Hey, go away! Stay put! Shiver! Rain outlines your fate. You can't run! Let me weave you a verse. Going in! Let's light it up! Yeah!
How long does it take to have the CompTIA with dedication? How long does it take? Like, how long will it take for you to get the certification?
No, my sword! Punishment!
As I believe, I actually... Because the certification, I want to say, is only good for a certain amount of time. I don't know if they changed it. It used to be a lifetime certification, but I think you have to get it every 3 years now.
You can't run!
You have to retake, which I mean, the information doesn't have to change, so it's weird. Like, it's obviously just a cash grab.
Witness the power of good work. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Shiver! You can't run!
Or maybe I got that backwards. Maybe you don't have. Maybe it used to be you had to get it every 3 years, and then.
Let me weave
I
you a
honestly
verse.
don't remember.
Judgment! Let's light it up! Punishment! You can't run! You, Blade! You're up! Judgment!
Oh, to have him be able to work even at entry level. I mean, honestly, it depends on how hard you work. You could... The book is, like, I would say 1,500 pages long. That one that I showed you. I mean, if you finish that in a month, scheduled your test, you can have the certification in, like, a month and a half. So it really depends on how hard you work and how hard you study. However fast you can make it through that material. Because the thing about the CompTIA, the A+ certification is that everything that's on the test is going to be in that book. Like, there's nothing that's really crazy or like tricking you or anything. Like, it's just very straightforward. It's just a lot of information to go through. Because it literally takes you to, like, computers when they first were born. I don't know. Maybe not that far back, but it just depends on how hard you want to work. Since you mentioned Elden Ring, you got the Elden Ring manga. Gonna read it later. George R.R. Martin, famous. Well, actually, I kind of want to know what that's like. You're gonna have to let us know how that is. Yeah, you can study on your own and then pass the test whenever you're ready. Yeah, you don't have to wait to take. I mean, you'll have to schedule your test, and you'll have to pay for the test. That's gonna be your biggest thing, is you're gonna have to pay for the test. I don't know how much I don't remember how much it costs. I'm sure the price has gone up because it was like.
No, my sword. Going in.
I don't even. I can't even remember how much that thing costs at this point.
You can't run.
Oh God. I'm trying to get out of here.
Hurry
Jesus.
in the morning. Lights out. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Yeah. You can't run. Shiver. You can't run.
Okay, you went to the wrong person.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Go get it, you away. Stay put. Judgment. Witness the power of Guwa. You can't run. Punishment. Uruguay, you're up. Judgment. Rain cutter. Body and mind. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light out. Stay put.
Yeah.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up. Let me weave you up. Everybody stand back. Judgment.
A help desk job? I mean, yeah. That's usually one of the qualifications to get it. You would just need to, I mean, it also, you know, depends on how you would interview and what they're looking for at the time, but to be able to, like, an A+ certification is, like, on the list of things that they require, well, they recommend to get, like, a help desk IT job. If you're looking for, like, paper qualifications as opposed to experience qualifications. 40 times 3. I gotta do this one more time. Alright, I'll do this one more time. Easy peas. See, this is why it sucks having to get on Genshin, because it takes me an hour to go through everything before I can even start playing the game.
Punishment. No, my sword. Don't be scared. You can't
Dailies, thank you for stopping by. It's always so nice to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well.
Judgment. Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Ring cutter. You can't run. Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you. Bless you, my child.
Punishment.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I keep forgetting to bring her out. She can do things.
You can't run. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in. Shiver. Judgment. You, Blade. You're up. You can't run. Let's light it up.
My God, Bennett.
Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages. Stay put.
Bless. Bless us. Bless us. Oh, is he not down? I thought he was down. My bad. And now he's down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Might as well heal ourselves. Am I healing? Oh, it only heals to 70%. I forgot. Hey, Jackal. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? Hi, a spear. Okay, so I'm done with domains. Ah, shit. I hit do it again. I didn't want to do it again. I'm gonna go... Okay, let's go... make our condensed resins. We're out of resin for now. Let's go make our condensed resins. What is today, Wednesday? Got any plans for the day? All right. Wait, what are these? Oh, wait. Oh. These are... got it. They're upgrade thingies. Wait, what was I gonna do for her? Severed Fate, or... these are ones that I got. I can put that one on. Attack. Influence Elemental Mastery. Oh, Bennett is using that? Fuck is Bennett using that? Yes, no. Bennett is using... oh. Oh, right. Right. You have one thing to do. Oh, God. You actually reminded me I have to do something for next semester. We gotta get this to 20. Hopefully we get this to 20, because I think this is the last one I have to do. Nice. Fantastic. So that should also... Did that not... Is that not it? Fuck. I need one more? Jesus Christ, guys. I don't think I have any more to... So much experience. Okay. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Resin. More, domain challenges. Let's go do, this. It's in Subaru. Let's go do this. Here? Oh, crystal flies. Crystal flies. We love our crystal flies. So we can make our condensed resins. Ooh, scarab! Nice. That's for Sino. Hold on. How many do I need to upgrade Sino? Do I even like Sino? I still need 2 more scarabs. Y'all got any scarabs around here? It's just, they're so hard to see. Well, I'm going back in the forest now. I just will randomly pop across a scarab. And be like, yay, scarab. But I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking to find... Is there a dedicated scarab place? Or is it just... Because all it says is the Sumeru Desert, and this is just a very large area to be looking for scarabs. For poop beetles. Oh, there's a... Did I try the scarab shop? You know what? That's a really good point, Minnow. Does anybody have dung beetles for sale? Actually, scarabs are not dung beetles, are they? Oh, scarabs are not dung beetles, but dung beetles are scarabs. Heard. This is... What the fuck?
Yudway, you're up!
What is this? It's like music. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I gotta go up there. I need to go get this. I need to go get that. You think I would know about the dung beetles? Because, you know, like those cool hoodies and ads you see when you order them, they're basically a tablecloth? No. Wait, what cool hoodies? Tell me what they are so I can make them and sell them. I need to go get this over here. Go here real quick. A hilly trail over there. Isn't that a thing that I can just zip up this really quickly? It's climbing. You always get targeted for cosplay kill. You know that's like... Sorry, I don't... The wind is coming in and my camera looks weird. It's because your search. And I know for sure the product... Does it look bad? Oh, like on the Wish sites? Where you were ordered from? Exactly. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm surprised. I didn't know that Wish was like an international thing. At one point, I was big on Wish. I was getting packages all the time. And they weren't terrible. It's just that sometimes they would take 3 months to get there. To get to me. I mean, there were some things that were very noticeably like, this is not. Oh. I don't have a Sumeru one. I don't have that marked, do I? I don't. Let's go over here and let's mark it. Oh, someone from the US. Okay, I thought it was a US thing. Yeah, I spent maybe too much money on. I mean, no, because it was like $3 for a dress. And one time I did order a dress, looked super cute on Wish, and it got there. And I mean, I was tiny at the time then too, like 110 maybe. And the dress was tiny on me. I don't think I have one of these, do I? I don't. Not tiny enough. Okay, now let's go back here. I might just... How good is it with this? Way to give a little girl a complex, I know. But there were some things, I mean, honestly, none of the clothing was any good. But there were some stuff that wasn't bad.
Don't be scared. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's...
No, my sword. Judgment. Don't be scared.
Why is this where we have to fight? This is like one of the things that I actually do hate about this game. It's like the... You want me to fight here? Alright, now it's open. Nice. Who's still attacking me? This thing's open now.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Wasn't too much trouble. I don't want to fight... Oh, wait. No, I don't want to fight them. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, over here, I see it. Oh, it's one of these mirror thingies? I don't like this. I don't do that. To redo my nails tonight. What color should I do them? These are usually really easy. You just go in there with whatever hero they give you and do whatever you want. I'm able to like breeze through it. A lot of scientific verbs. Alright. 3 consecutive challenge rounds during the brewing developments. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I usually hate this setup for these things. Oh, they're shrooms? Nice. Monster list. Brew effectiveness. I don't know what I'm doing. Party setup. Ooh, I'll hate them. Well, obviously, we'll take both of those. Electro. Do a fire boy. And then I guess you. Cool. Yay! We'll see what this does. No, I've never. I don't think I've used.
Here you are. Diffract.
Diffract. Why is he so? Oh, yay, Miko.
Right now.
Oh, she's very nice. Am I supposed to be doing something? They're very smooth, no? Oh. She just like zips around the place.
A sight to behold.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Everybody stand back!
I don't think I'll hate them needs
Flicker.
anymore.
The process of elimination.
God. Well, the thing about using these guys is that they usually like kill things before you can even
Right here. Emerge.
do anything with them. I'll hate them. Oh, I'm supposed to get like 100 or 1,000 score or something.
Witness the power of Gawad. Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter.
I think 1,000 is what I'm supposed to get. I've got like 40 seconds. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'm always watching. I'm going in. Yeah.
Anima, why didn't you say hi?
Rain cutter.
Okay, we got 100. I mean 1,000. Really, the 1,000's all I want. Anima, why didn't you say hi to Menopause? Anima, get your butt back here. Say hi to Menopause the cat.
Diffract.
Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
I bet he's pretending to be at a meeting again. Party setup. Yamiko, Kokimo. I don't know. Is that Kokimo? I don't know. You. Wait. Chill Water Brew, Thunderous Brew, Encompassing, and Furious. It's a combat. Yeah, it's a combat related event. It seems fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just, you know how the trials are. The trials are always.
Sight to behold.
You don't have to use any of your own people.
Right here.
I like Yamiko. She's pretty cool.
Allow me. Hey, go away.
Just keep. Yeah, it's usually skill people as fast as possible.
Lights out. You can't run.
Oh, I'm stuck. I hate that one so much.
Emerge. Hold the line.
She's a mermaid. She's a mermaid.
Always watching.
Oh god. Hey.
Right.
Hi.
Dear me. Punishment. Billowing surge. Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance.
Is there a brew? What?
Allow me. A brash
God.
maneuver. Shiver. Covenant of the deep. A sight to behold.
Are there two thingies? If there's two thingies, I'm about to have
Judgment.
my 3,000. I think 3,000 is all I had to do.
Punishment. You can't run. Right now. I'm always watching.
kill him. I hate the Dendro ones. There's another round? 3,000 is the max score. Is it fun? I like these because you get to try out, you get the trials, so you get to, like, just... I mean, it's not fun. I wouldn't say I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Hi, Gogus, how are you? I get the Wanderer. Oh, how do I get rid of it? Yeah, you get to, yeah, that's pretty much why I like it. You just get these really strong characters. Like that. Like, what was that? Like, what is that?
The wind rises.
Oh god, I don't know. What is that? How do I get out of that? Oh my god.
Unsightly insects.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Squall and fury.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know. Well, at first I was like, how do I get out of this? I'm just stuck in this.
We'll see about that. No sense of respect. Finally.
Target practice. You stare to gaze upon me. How amusing. Target practice. The wind rises. That's far enough.
Finally.
Some target practice. Know your place.
Finally. Some target
I don't know who this girl is. I don't know what that does.
Too late for regrets.
Can't run.
Shiver. Eat this.
Behold.
Some target.
Bow your head.
Finally.
Some target practice.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm. Gears of the storm. Finally.
Some target practice.
Punishment.
Know your place.
Oh, like he's just like this girl talking about target practice behind me. Yay! Yeah, I think 3,000 was my total. It means you get like all the rewards, so that wasn't. It's not. Event details. Nice. Oh, 4,000. Okay. Yeah, I think they're all unlocked. There's an afterword? Oh, because the thing is done. Okay. A Nemo Hilichurl Rogue? Animo. Animo. Okay, Nahida, another wish towards you, my love. Towards losing my 50-50. Well, if I do 2 more, I can get another wish. These are really long, though, Anima. Because it's 3 rounds, and they're all timed. So it's like 10 minutes to do... less than 10 minutes.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Oh god.
Gloves off.
Oh god.
Another test subject.
Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
Free.
My apologies. You asked for it.
need a Discord mod for my Discord?
Freeze! I got careless.
Your coming was foretold.
Now you're testing my patience.
You're dead meat.
For the eternal oasis.
Is there something happening on my Discord?
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, there's another person doing friend requests. Who is it?
Mighty as a tower.
You're testing my patience.
For the eternal
Same as last? Oh, it's the same person?
bloom as the
They joined again? Alright, well we'll have to...
Sakura swirl.
Oh, got it. Oh, same as last. Okay.
Take flight.
Now you're testing my
So
the
rude.
eternal oasis.
Thank you for letting me know. We'll have to change some Discord settings. I've kind of been putting it off because it's a lot of setup, but it's the second time someone's came in and started doing that in my server. And the server's available on a few different places, so it might not even be coming from Twitch.
Busted.
Oh, it's Utah! I mean, there could be if I used different invites. So that could be something I could do for different invites. But it's like on my YouTube as well, and my link tree, so it's hard to tell. Cause I don't think I've had that issue with anyone else's.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god.
Don't be scared. Get ready, go! Shiver. Judgment. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. You can't run.
She's pretty good. I like her.
Higher, higher, here's my fire.
You have a Discord only as a redeem on Twitch. Yeah, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to, like, there are people that like to join for the sake of joining, but don't want to be known. It's the same reason why I don't have followers. Like, I don't name my followers when they follow. I have a lot of lurkers in the community, and I want to be respectful of everybody and their reasons for being here, but I do want to make the Discord safer, and there are ways to do that without alienating people and making them have to show themselves like that. You just dismissed the friend request. Let me see. Did you, no, I think you're a mod in there. Can't be my friend. Oh, not on Discord. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Sid's the only person that's a mod on my Discord. I'll take some time this weekend and I will set up my roles and make Menno my bad guy. Just kidding. If you want to do it, Menno, you don't have to. Who is this? Brought your friendship with pizza.
Let's get down to business.
The depths beckon.
There's more.
Got
This is
you?
long overdue.
Oh, I like on you. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Are we doing anything? I'm spamming X instead.
Lucky day.
I think I need to get. I need
Day.
to.
Mind the daily.
Let's get down to business.
Nowhere to run, Anima.
Blaze over.
Day.
No touching.
No touching.
Be still. The depths beckon.
All hail.
What's wrong with it? Cascade.
I don't like how he moves backwards. Why does he do that?
Mind the daily.
Oh, did I get 4,000? I got my 4,000. We're good. Hey, hot dog. How are ya?
Let me try. Be still. The depths beckons.
All hail.
My Kanyu is even stronger than yours. Oh yeah, didn't Menno ate your pizza? He doesn't want to tell you, but he ate the pizza. You're starting to sleep past your phone rings? I put my phone on Do Not Disturb now. If anyone needs to get in contact with me, you can just call twice and you'll get past my Do Not Disturb, but I don't get spam phone calls. Also, I'm at the point now. I'm at the point where, like, it annoys me that people have so much access to me at all times. Like, you can text me and then you expect a text back. Like, I'll text you later. Like, do you guys remember when, like, you could go out for the day and not have to talk to anybody? And, like, you would return their calls. You check your messages at the end of the night, like, when you got back, and then you call them back, as opposed to, like, pooping in a Walmart and having to answer your phone because they'll be pissed off if you don't. Like, that's... I don't know. Maybe I just really hate people today. I just don't want to hear my phone ring or my phone go off. I don't want to get a text message. I don't want to get a notification, so it stays on Do Not Disturb at all times. If someone calls you, it's important. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, there's nothing in this world that is more important than my peace. So you can leave a message and I'll get back to you if I deem it important enough. Even my mom is not on my Do Not Disturb. She can leave a message, and if it's important, I will get back to her. Oh, I get Tainari! Yay.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better be hungry, I'm telling you why. Hot Dog Man is coming to town.
Hi, Hot Dog. Hey, Chris, how are ya?
Through me, justice is served.
You have to leave it on? Well, if a work doesn't know to leave a message, then I don't want to work with them. Fuck them. There's a boundary. You cannot just call me whenever you want just because you're offering me money.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, I want to use Sainari, don't I?
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Look at his ears! Look at his ears!
Surrender.
We'll use Sainari.
Futile. One with the force. I'll uproot you.
So yeah, I want to at least try and get... I'm surprised that... Oh my goodness. She does so much damage. Where's my yo-yo? Where's my yo-yo? Okay, I hate you. Stop.
Punishment.
Dance with me.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, this one's hard, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get our 1,000, but oh my god.
Surrender.
What, wait, what is this? Oh, is it this guy?
Futile.
Did he die? He did die.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud. I'll bury you. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Killer, killer. I can't even get in the killer. There, we got it. That's fine. That's fine! Zoomers never speak on the telephone. Yeah, I don't talk on the... I don't like talking on the phone. Don't call me. Don't call me! Don't want to be bothered.
I see everything. You're dead meat.
I like how she steps on a button.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Look at her, she's so fucking cute. Everyone hold hands.
Make yourselves at home.
She's so cute, I can't stand it.
I messed up.
Let's get it on. Your coming was foretold.
This guy?
Gloves off.
I don't know why people don't like Dea. She seems like a lot.
Your coming was
Share the
foretold.
knowledge. Kept alive.
She?
Just stay free a little.
For the eternal oasis.
You asked for it.
Bloom as the flowers in Your coming was foretold.
Oh, we're not gonna get a very good score.
Sapphire.
I think I saw one more round, but I'd have to get like 2,000.
Make yourselves at home.
Your coming was
I
foretold.
see everything.
You have a teenage niece. Her phone is purely an internet. Won't use SMS or regular calls. Nahida. They have wireless cups now. Cup technology has come a long way. Communicate. Well, yeah. You remember when teenagers like they snapped each other? I think they still do that. Where they'll snap instead of like texting, they'll Snapchat messages. Like, I don't know. Too old. Did I get a no? I'm doing one of these, I'm doing one of these things. I don't know what you call them. One of these events. So I got Nihita. Characters we build ourselves can deal a lot more scaling damage. That's her max? Oh, got it.
New punch. On me. The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know what these brews are. What are the brews?
I'm seeing stars. This dance is for you.
New punch.
Make yourselves at home.
Hey, yo, can you come out here? Look at them! They're so cute, I can't stand it.
Grow.
Where do you think you're?
I see everything.
Care for the dance?
Well, here, dance with the wings.
Care for the dance?
Punishment. I'm getting sick of
Care for the dance?
sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you. Fast. Positions. I guess they turn over. I'm getting sick of this game. Dance with the wings.
Care for
Oh,
the dance?
we'll get at least two of them.
Dance with me!
Everyone's dancing. We're all dancing. What are you talking about?
Temple of Wisdom.
Snap is also where I got off the cool train too. I didn't really like Snap. It was just too much. There was just a lot of deceit with Snap, and there was, I don't know. Snap didn't really make sense to me. American Graffiti seems cool. Seems ancient now, right? Hang out in diners. Teenagers probably make out using TikTok now. I actually don't mind TikTok. Like, there's a lot of hate for TikTok, but you got to remember that people outside of Twitch hate on Twitch a lot too, like in streaming. So honestly, it's just another type of hustle. It's just a hustle that we're not familiar with. So there's absolutely no hate for TikTok at all, at least from my end. I think that, if anything, we should be respectful of the people who do TikTok because they're working just as hard as we are and probably getting paid just as much. Nothing. We don't get paid shit. Oh, I didn't mean to try again. You thought Snapchat is where you buy drugs? No, Snapchat is where you cheat on your significant other. Disappearing PP pics. Yes, it's the disappearing PP pics. Oh, I get horror. Get the girl. What's her name? You hate on Twitch a lot too? I don't hate on Twitch at all. I mean, everybody works really hard.
Time for a light show. Ghost the ship down.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Here come the fireworks.
Adept's back.
Oh, he's actually not bad. I don't mind
Go
him. you say Goldfish of Doom?
Fuse is lit.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Ta. Cascade. Ta.
Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show. Lights out.
Oh, and I'm only on round 1? Okay, we're gonna do fine this round. It was that last round. I don't really know how to use Nahida, I think, is my issue with that.
Fire hazard. Goldfish of Doom.
She is saying Goldfish of Doom! That actually sounds terrifying. Goldfish of Doom.
Be still.
I've been at this for 2 hours. We haven't even started the fucking. We haven't even started our Sumeru quest. It's almost time for a break. A snack. Both Kamisato's are waifu and husband is a great. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh, it's the Raiden Shogun, guys. We get the Raiden Shogun. He wouldn't. I also wouldn't like to meet the Goldfish of Doom.
That's close enough.
Torn to oblivion.
That's close enough.
Shine down.
My opponent.
Hey.
Yeah, Kamisato Art. Sometsu.
Okay, what are we doing? What we wanted to do.
Now you shall perish.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, so she does.
There is no escape.
Okay, so she needs to be doing death reactions. Okay, that makes sense.
Absurd.
Yeah, I wasn't really realizing what I was supposed to do there. Maybe.
My apologies.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh wait, we have already reached 4,000. We're at
Sakura swirl.
only round 2. I wish I could just get out of round 3. So another 3 minutes.
Take flight.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My apologies.
Imagine a goldfish shooting monsters from hell on Mars. Doom, but you're a fish. Oh, yay, we get her again. Nice. Eula. Have I... Oh, Eula. You remember
Vengeance
Eula?
will be mine.
I can take a Eula, honestly. She seems pretty cool.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
29,000. Oh my Jesus, girl.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, Eula's very like. I hate you.
Beg for mercy.
She would. I've done Eula's quest.
Now you shall perish.
Flood of frost. Shudder. More speed.
Shine down.
Hey, you don't hit the right in Shogun.
Inazuma shines eternal. Crush. Illusion shattered. Freeze to the core. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Absurd. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Beg for mercy. Good grief.
Good grief!
Vengeance will be mine. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Alright, we're done. Wait, no, it's fine. You get to live, sir. When you're super unhappy that you can make JavaScript work with Unreal, you jinxed it! Oh no. Eula was your first limited 5-star? You regretted it? Wait, why did you regret it? You don't like her? Did you agree to the Eula before playing? They're using a totally different language as a scripting language in Unreal for Fortnite. It's a test. It could end up in Unreal Engine. Oh, have you been messing around with that thing? With the Unreal code that they gave out? I kind of want to get in there and just, I don't know, poke around in there. Yeah, the Fortnite editor. Oh, you don't like Claymore users? I don't really like them either, to be honest. But Sayu wasn't bad to use. I like having Claymore user on just in case I ever come across a rock. It's very worrying. Wait, why do you say it's worrying? We just need to make it easier to go from blueprints to C++ and back. Yeah, because don't you have to, like, it's some kind of packaging thing that you have to do to even get it into, like, the visual editor, or not visual editor. What am I using? Not Visual Basic. Visual Studio. Like, isn't it a bit of a hassle to do that? Alright, we can finally get to the Sumeru quest now. No, we can't. I have to start another quest before I can do the Sumeru quest. The warm rhythm of the streets. When you get stuck with coding, use ChatGPT. The last time I asked ChatGPT to code anything for me, she said, I am an AI and I cannot create code. ChatGPT does all of my work now, though. Not all of it. ChatGPT does 50% of my workload now. And like half the time. Not even half the time. She does my entire workload in the mornings. Oh, which used to be rewording press releases. Rewriting press releases. In 20 seconds. Something that would take me like about an hour. Maybe 2 if I got real distracted. Just in like 20 seconds. It's pretty nice. What am I doing? The assets cannot be exported. If you get them from Fortnite Asset Store, you can't even edit them. They happen to use really... So people are going to end up making cool stuff that you wish you could buy and customize, but it's fixed. Interesting. What was I doing? The warm rhythm of the streets. What am I supposed to do for this? Talk to members of the theater. I have to pee. Let's say I don't see the point in paying money for a wooden barrel asset. If there's a decent free one, you can just edit it how you like. Oh, right, yeah.
Huh? Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
They're using the Fortnite editor as a test bed. All the cool existing asset stuff gets merged into this thing that you can't use to edit things. Only use them exactly as they are. Wait, I don't understand. What? I mean, what assets? What can you do inside the Fortnite editor?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
A newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a
Oh, he was talking
special-
about Paimon. I thought he was talking about the stage.
How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Who is this guy?
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
Sorry, take my
I,
chance.
for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
That's because you're
I've
not
been
very
staying
bright,
here
Paimon.
for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Well, that was confusing. Ain't a good quest if we don't have anyone insulting Paimon. You can place objects, create cinematics, presumably edit some game mode settings. If you use the asset store in Fortnite editor, you cannot export anything. It's completely fixed and you can't even edit a blueprint if it's from the store. So if you put it in the Fortnite editor, you can't take it out? I'm just confused. If you buy something on the store, it only works with one project?
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see.
sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look! Nilou's back!
Talk to Nilou.
Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Fortnite just wants to give people
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift.
a bit more creative
Then
freedom.
we can also be a part of the exchange.
Can you play the things that you
As
create?
it is, all
Or
we
you?
can do is wait and watch.
I thought that they were just trying to get free
Maybe we
ideas
shouldn't
from
do this
people.
after all.
So they were like,
I
here,
didn't do
here's
that
our
great of a
code, do stuff
job.
with it. And then they were gonna
And
take the
we'd even
ideas.
like it.
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
I'm here, I'm pretty scary.
Huh. All right.
Oh no, I've not done
Maybe this
anything
will
like that, Menno.
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into
Oh,
embroidery
so you can have a
practice would have
custom
gone
map.
to
Okay,
waste.
got it.
Using it as a gift, though?
That makes
It
sense.
really isn't that good.
Like Mario Maker.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo!
So we're in those
Get our
presents.
first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down. The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Why is he so
You've worked on it
angry?
for so
Super.
long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Thought she was gonna call him a cunt.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not
Little
the first
girl.
time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our
Sufficiently
audience isn't
intellectual.
the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Steam tried to charge. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, when Steam tried to do the mods. I actually thought it was still a thing, but then I don't even know. Are workshop mods still a thing on Steam?
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Oh, for Black Ops 3, there are
Enough.
custom zombie maps and mods.
Does
Oh,
your
nice.
audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh my god, that's her dad?
Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us.
Bobby?
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
You needed some snacks.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Ah. Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
The sheer amount of voice lines. I know, and they come out with like
Sorry.
events every week.
I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
There are a lot of
I
there are a lot
guess
of
you could say
languages,
that.
aren't there? Like this isn't a
I've
lot of
always
languages.
seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Hi, honey.
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them.
Sleepy girl.
I never expected it to blow up like this.
You're so
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
Yeah, you sleepy. Take a little nap right there, okay? Take a little nap. Mama loves you. Yeah, it's my baby girl. Oh. She fell asleep on my hand, so I think that my... Oh, there she goes. Just kidding. I was like, well, I guess that's where my hand lives.
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord
I wasn't
Kusanali.
doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Yeah, let's punch him in the face.
That's true.
I don't know. I feel like Anima would know that.
I'll try
Anima.
to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and
I'm
uncertainty.
gonna go get some chips
What to do?
in half an hour
Do?
when I feed the pups. Take my break.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That
What
also
Menno
doesn't
asked.
sound like it'll work.
Is the original Mandarin or Japanese?
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just
in
don't know.
Japanese.
Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Okay. Oh, we finished it. I guess I'm gonna show canceled. Cheddar is English? Is it really? My favorite cheddar is a New Zealand sharp cheddar. I have to run to the bathroom. Give me a second. From a place called Cheddar. There's a place in England called Cheddar, England. You can visit the town of Cheddar and get lots of cheese there. Well, you know where I'm going whenever I get over my my fear of flying. Gather everyone? Who am I gathering? I supposed to talk to somebody?
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Most of the stuff in the US, I wouldn't say most of the stuff in the US is fake. I mean, processed cheese is fake, but have you been to the cheese section, hot dog? There's some really good cheeses there.
This
Like,
just
not
came
where
out
the
of
cheeses
nowhere.
are, like a
What'll
cheese
happen
section
next?
in a
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
in a grocery store. Vermont makes good cheddar. Anything dairy, any like dairy place. Wisconsin makes good cheese. Aged in natural cave systems. I don't know if like the aged in, it may be because you can taste like the differences in what they're aged with, if they're aged or how they're aged. You can taste like those small differences. I absolutely love cheese. One of my favorite things to do that's not even really a splurge is if you go to the cheese counters here at grocery stores, you can and it's like the end of a piece of cheese. They'll sell it as like the end of a piece of cheese as opposed to like the $15 for the block of cheese. So you can get like, you spend like $3 or $4 for like a small piece of cheese, and then you can try the cheese. There's what, right, who will only drink French wine, and then there's people who don't mind it from California. California has some good wines, though. I mean, you can get like a Central Coast Pinot Noir is a fantastic Pinot Noir, or a Russian River Valley. I like Pinot Noir. So a Russian River Valley Pinot Noir is a West Coast red wine that's really good. I like a New Zealand or a... No? Scarborough is New Zealand, right? Australia. Sauvignon Blancs are good. I mean, I think that it's just whatever your tastes are. I say this, I don't drink anymore. Jeez, I'm so Scar, you have to like bitch at me and remind me. I always forget. My brain, man.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Okay, be bitchy to me. Send me a message on Discord in the morning.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is
You have to
exactly
send me
what they
post-it
lack the
notes.
most.
You actually do.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I don't know why I did that. I pressed the wrong button.
Romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
I have to get post-it notes first, because if I have post-it notes and you guys tell me, I can just write it down on the post-it note and put it up. But I haven't gotten post-it notes yet, because I keep forgetting to get post-it notes. So either someone's gonna have to remind me to get post-it notes, or someone's gonna have to buy me post-it notes and send it to my house, or my P.O. box. It's on my site. It's Geek! Hi, Geek! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Thank you, Menno. Hi, Jaga. Welcome in. Old Lady D2 Gamer, welcome in. Geek, how are you? Oh, shoot. That is the wrong... What were we playing? Was I... Geek, I literally still have your old name in my head. My goodness. Destiny 2! Yes, we were. Destiny 2. I'm doing good. We're grinding through some of the story. We're getting through some of the story. We're supposed to be doing the Archon quest, but 2.5 hours later, we haven't even made it to the Archon quest yet, the second game. Eats up my life. It's okay. Uh-oh. Are you having server problems again today? I feel like I look on Twitter and I always see you saying that the servers are bad. But welcome in, everybody. If anyone doesn't know Geek is a professional Destiny 2 player. Probably the most professionalist I've ever seen. But plays a lot of Destiny. I think they were playing a little indie game the other day. Very cozy, chill vibes over there. So please give them a follow. It's a lot of fun. And it's a very comfy place to be. If you're looking for someplace comfy, highly recommend Geek. But welcome in, Raiders. Tales of Iron, right. No, oh, your name in your head, sorry. I remember the last time I tried to raid you, I put in your old name too. But if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Corey Bear. I'm a variety streamer. We do Genshin on Wednesdays. We do simulation games on Thursday. I think we're gonna fly tomorrow. I have it in my head that we're gonna fly tomorrow, so we'll be getting on some Microsoft Flight Simulator on the HOTUS, and maybe some Ace Combat on the HOTUS. We'll see how it goes. I haven't flown in a really long time. The last time I flew, I killed everyone on my plane, so it'll be interesting. On Fridays, we're going through Fallout 4, and then on Sundays, we're going through Elden Ring. We also do dev streams in the morning, and then eventually we'll get back to our crafting streams. I don't know. One of these days. You're attempting to solo the new dungeon. You never soloed any dungeon in the game? Oh. I didn't know that you could solo dungeons. What do you call a Bungie game they haven't played in a really long time? Destiny. Destiny 2. That I played Flight Simulator. I played Flight Simulator badly, Chris. I played Flight Simulator badly. Dev streams! Yeah, we started our Crystal Cabin yesterday. Man, I wanted to do that again this morning, but I was just so drained. So, maybe tomorrow. Since it took me 2 hours to figure out that bug. It is a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug.
Sure, in
Fucking
fiction,
unreal.
but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
You and Flight Sims go way back? Oh, right. Yeah, I think, it was probably like 2 or 3 months ago I bought a HOTUS. Maybe like 3 months ago I bought a HOTUS. And then I went into Microsoft Flight Simulator and played around with that, and then I got Ace Combat 7 and played around with that, so we're getting in there. I've forgotten how to fly, so I think if we do the flight sim tomorrow, it's gonna be a lot of trying to remember what we were doing. Is it something that's in Unreal Engine or something that's in my code? There was no code, Hot Dog. It was literally trying to mount a camera on a spring arm, and for some reason the spring arm, when it was brought into the level as like a blueprint, it like was right on the butt of the ball, and there was no way, like when you moved it around you could see where the camera was supposed to be. There were 2 cameras on there, right on the butt of the ball, and then where it was supposed to be, and that one would disappear. It would flicker and disappear, but there was no way to make you could increase the length of the spring arm, but it wouldn't move the camera. I eventually fixed it, and then by changing the child parents, switching around the child and the parent, and then that fucked it up when the ball rolled. The relative world position wasn't working, so I switched it back, and then it worked. So it's a bug in Unreal, I think. Exceedingly familiar with the rigorous logic. Works on absolutely nobody. At sea flying and combat flying is really different things. Kind of like you don't act like Michael Schumann on your regular car. Oh, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Oh. He's the NASCAR boy. Oh yeah. They have a highway here named after him, I think. Or there's a road or something. I don't know. I don't watch NASCAR. Well, yeah, combat flying was a lot different. The Ace Combat 7 was a lot different because you turned by... I turned by going up, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou!
Beat the bad guy! Justice will prevail!
Make him eat dirt!
Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
American motor racing is like regular racing with no corners.
I felt that I might have said a bit
American
too
motor
much.
racing is just going in a circle.
Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Yeah, you turn by going up.
Pull
You
everyone's
bank,
thoughts.
you bank, and then you pull up. And that turns you. You should speak up and let myself be heard. I should replace all streams with Genshin. Oh, no thank you. There's so many games I want to play. Did I just talk to some people? Alright, well I guess I don't want to talk to the children. Except dev streams. Well, dev streams are like my early morning streams anyway.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have
Well, that's
meticulously
not an
managed
argument,
this theater's
Zubair.
affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us.
Should I get some chips?
If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
Alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The Academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and Tell our customers that we're
Oh
canceling
my
all of our
God.
shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her?
Oh,
My
I
teacher.
was
She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I was talking about like an F-16, is that right? Like the ones that you get in Ace Combat, where like you bank and then pull up to turn.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. And Soren has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Soren have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Soren and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You never tried Ace Combat, do you like it? It's good. It's fun. It's an arcade shooter. On the HOTUS, it made me a little sick though, because you're just a little bit more focused, I think, and like up in the screen a little bit more than you would be with a controller. But I thought it was fun. Her husband dying was a blessing because life insurance. Well, I think that's something that after the fact, if you've ever lost somebody and you try to reckon with losing someone in that grief, that's probably something that you say to kind of be like, maybe it was a blessing because my children are in a better place now. And I think that was the point she was trying to make. People are positive. Well, I mean, when you've lost everything, I think that sometimes you have to go that fully positive route or you lose your fucking mind. You have COVID again, Foxes? I'm sorry to hear that. Weren't you, like, super sick a few weeks ago as well?
You're too kind. Alright, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
It was in December. I'm sorry to hear that, Foxes. That's gotta be a bummer.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If
I hope
anything
that you
goes
get
wrong,
better
I'll have them
soon.
scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
They're part of this. Do I talk to the kids? Who would I talk to?
No one is allowed to.
Watch out, Mr. Beck!
Oh, maybe. Did I talk to... I haven't talked to Kasami yet.
Paimon
This one is
doesn't
less
really
bad.
wanna
That's good to
talk
hear.
to him.
That's
So,
good to hear.
you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way. Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Oh my goodness, this class, guys, is not my favorite. I just want to do the archive class. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break right now.
Paimon didn't think he had
I'm gonna leave you guys
that
with
in
the
him at
pops.
all.
I will be back. I'm back with chips. Hey, Flutter baby. Welcome back.
You're here.
Yay,
Is the theater
chips.
actually closing?
He's been worried
They're the
sick
Cool
for a
Ranch.
while now. He wouldn't stop talking
Do you guys
the
ever
whole
get
way
those
back.
Cool Ranch tacos from Taco
Hey,
Bell?
you too.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Is it Lace Rare or Laka Rare? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 biddies. How are you doing today? No TTS. No. We like to avoid people being able to come in here and say what they want on my stream. Specifically first-time chatters. It's kind of a TOS thing. I'm sure you understand. Crisps? I don't know. Are Doritos considered crisps?
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's...
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Touch more grass, not books.
They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea.
We've
Maybe
been
that's
spending an
something I
hour
should
talking
do.
about how to debate the
Ignore him.
academia.
He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
This is a quest that
There
I
are
wish I had
always
my
more
knitting
solutions
for.
than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
You had one, it barely had any
Pieces are
Doritos
starting
seasoning
to
on
fall
it.
into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our
I think
thoughts.
I've had the regular one, like the regular Dorito ones with the nacho
should
cheese.
also be back soon.
Crisps is whatever you would call chips. So it's tortilla crisps over there?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Tortilla crisps.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
How was my day? My day's okay. My day's okay. I went for a nice hike with the dogs this morning. Got the tiniest bit of work done. Did a little bit of Overwatch. I'm flat 4 now. And now I feel like I'm in a debate lecture. I feel like I'm in school right now.
Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
You need just a chill day. This has already been a week. I feel you on that, Flutter Baby. When's your next day off? Saturday? You're uncultured. You would say the L's like they're so tortilla crisps? Tortilla crisps? Tortilla crisps! What is and is not a crisp is almost as complex as determine whether something is a biscuit or a cookie. So what do you call American biscuits? Like a, not like a scone, but like a biscuit with the fluffy insides and the buttery outsides. You know what I'm talking about? Like biscuits and gravy? What are those called? Saturday. Well, I hope that Saturday is a good day. A good, easy, chill day for you.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh. I guess an American biscuit's like a scone, but savory and not as... Can you guys stop fighting? All you've done today is fight. And it's softer. It's like fluffy on the inside. Reach and settle the emergency quickly? What emergency? What fucking emergency, dude? I don't... Where am I supposed to be going? This way?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh, these curlers?
Stay
These
back.
curls?
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Man, you could have died, Inaya.
That hurt. Everybody stand back! Punishment!
Witness the power of Guhua. Time to act.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
What is... I guess, what is this? The dude off to that side? Wait, there was a guy off to the side? I missed somebody.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Oh, yeah, she's scared.
You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia.
Oh, she was just like crouching.
Since your opponent will be my father.
Yeah.
My
She's
father
fine.
is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But
oh yeah, me and her have the same father, I'm
more
pretty sure.
angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers
like the
have with
grass?
their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship.
Yeah, it looks like wind
He
because
just
they're like
wants
offset a
everything
little
to
bit.
happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him?
I wonder how many hours.
I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
I wonder how many hours Paimon's voice actor has to work in a week. Because Paimon's like the one that's always there, right? She's the one in every event, in every story. She's the one that always talks. I hope she's getting paid a lot of money. So many people hate her. Noise map with a planer to animate the grass. The ruins are fun when picking apart the insides of it, though. Do they ever do interviews? Or videos with the English voice cast? They had to follow strict voice direction, or if they have to get their own voice choice on how they play the character. I don't know. I think that's another thing that Anima would know. I haven't really looked at any of the behind the scenes stuff or anything like that.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Oh my goodness, now I can't do this quest? Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. I think a Toast to Victory is the one I've been trying to do this entire time anyway. Wait, what is this? Silver twig. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright, we'll go do a Toast to Victory. I have so many quests I need to finish. Okay.
Don't we have a job to...
We'll go to Gandharvaville. Dr. Colai. Would be kind of funny if Paimon's voice actor lost their voice for a month or a year. I'm sure there are plenty of people that can mimic that voice. I don't think it's a very hard like thing to pretend to know how to do. I mean, I'm halfway to a Paimon voice. Just saying, if they need another Paimon.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Like calling.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Paimon is just on the verge of only dogs can hear this. You're not that bad. You're not that bad. She does get pretty squeaky in the events, though. Good to say. Like, her right now is not terrible. I don't mind it. But there, during events, like the Wimblu event, she was really high-pitched.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
You don't like Calais?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Because you guys are best friends.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Oh yeah, her hair is
Celebration
a mess.
feast?
I kind of like it though.
No,
It's very shaggy.
haven't
Very,
heard anything about that.
very 90s.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
You guys can take one night off so you'll have dinner
You
with
see,
your friend.
some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
That's how we're
The
referring
sages
to
involved in
VIPs
recent
from
incidents
here
have
on
begun their
out.
training in the Avidia
From here on out. Hi, John Paul. How are you? From here on out, VRPs are now called very important Paimons. How are you doing, John Paul? Does Genshin have mods? Genshin does not have mods. It is completely on their own launcher. Hoyoverse launcher. I don't know. Do you think this game will even be around in 10 years? I guess it kind of has to be because people spent so much money, huh? You just woke up. Well, good morning, John Paul. Is it morning for you or are you napping?
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they
Zor?
learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali
right.
had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
It makes $1 billion a year. Yeah, it's almost so you tend to sleep during the oh, you're a night owl. Okay, cool. Well, good morning to you. Your morning. Got any plans for the day? For your day? Well, I'm just saying, like, they had content available for 5 years. If they don't go beyond that 5 years in content, will it like still hold up in 10 years? Like, if they stop doing, let's say in 3 years, they stop doing updates and all that. And they've moved on to something else. Will Genshin Impact still hold up? That's the question of the day. Anything except, oh yeah, anything except a Steam Deck. I actually was looking, because it's supposed to come to Switch, because I was looking for a mobile way to play it, like, in bed or something while I was watching a movie, if I didn't want to knit, and then that's why I ended up getting it on my phone, and ended up buying a Backbone, because it wasn't on Switch or a Steam Deck. If it was on Steam Deck, or I could have played it on Steam Deck, I would have bought a Steam Deck, but the Backbone's nice, though.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds. Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Oh, I thought that it was 5 years. I thought that their total plan was 5 years. So it would be 3 years left. Doesn't this game have this game does not have an offline mode, no. You cannot play this game without an internet connection.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so
She acts like we haven't been talking to this lady all day.
You're the
Last
best.
4 hours.
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Okay, Zubair. Maybe Nintendo are mad someone took their idea for Breath of the Wild and made it good. I'm gonna build Nilou after Baizu comes out. Do you have the, oh, you only have to level her to 90 and get artifacts. Oh, because you don't have to do her... You don't have to do her talents and stuff, right? There's Beto. There's Beto. Baizu is the pharmacy person. The one who has Shishi.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Oh,
That's
Paimon.
right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
You're watching a video and dude was killing, oh, the Abyss with their talents at level 1. Oh, really? Yeah, I was using her in, well, I was using her in the event. And we was just slicing water everywhere. They'll need to raise the, has the level cap always been at 90? I thought that they raised the level cap, like, with every new area. It's just what I assumed, because I've not been here for a release of a new area. And you have a wish that you can delete Paimon. Alright, Chris. You wanted to go to bed early, and here you are. 3 hours later, you're still here. Well, I'm happy you're here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play the DLC, Scar?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
I currently don't feel like playing. I feel that. I also kind of don't feel like playing Forbidden West.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
You beat the DLC in one sitting? 8 hours. 8 hours? That's not bad. How long was the Frozen Wilds? I did the Frozen Wilds on hard? No, I think it was on very hard when I played the Frozen Wilds. And that first area was terrible. Where are we going? Oh. Serious, confusing. Right. Yeah, I set up a lurk in those channels, but I told them that I was avoiding spoilies. You think the Frozen Wild is 13 hours for you? I can't remember, but I know that it took me a while because I had to play them very hard. That area is pretty difficult for your first playthrough, you know?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Why do we care about the sages? I'm gonna probably do some DLC tomorrow and the rest on the weekend. Nice. You don't think you do 8 hours in one sitting anymore? I know I probably couldn't. Not in one sitting. No.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
But I often have Overwatch on.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
The entire day, like on my console the entire day. Like it'll shut down every once in a while and I will do things around the house and then play a game and then do things and play a game and come back. The House of Dana? I haven't gotten that thing yet. How do I get there from here? You play your PS5 laying on bed, your TV is at the foot of your bed. That's how it was when I was in Brooklyn. But I would get my neck would start hurting. And then I would sit up and then because there's not a lot of cushioning on the bed, that my back would hurt. But then I switch over to my monitor instead of my television and I would sit down and play. I have my Xbox, my old Xbox, in my bedroom in case I wanted to like lay down and play. There's not a lot of games I think I could lay down and play. You rarely play on your PS5? Oh, really, Scar? Do you run on PC? What? Oh. Nice. Oh, every major city has a lot of verticality. Yeah. I do know, I guess. For lay down and play, I could do like Stardew Valley, or I could do like Animal Crossing or something laying down. But I don't think I could do Horizon Forbidden West laying down. Not a lot of cushioning. I guess that's true. Not a lot of support, I meant to say. For a race with you, I would run on PS5 and rage at the dialogue. Did you not skip dialogue on PlayStation? I hit a tree once. Primo Gems fell down. I didn't mean to. I don't know what happened. I left the wrong way? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Well, heck me. I'm gonna have to take a stamina thing, I think, to make it up here. What is it, the Conda cuisine? I didn't know. You can fast travel back. I need to get this, this fast travel over here. Had to go weed eat almost half your yard because your brother's friend said he paid $30 to mow the yard. Doesn't know how to mow? Even though he has an $8,000 zero turn? You pay $30 to have someone mow your yard and he didn't trim? I pay $35 for someone to mow my yard and then I'm like, hey, can you also put this door back? And he does that as well. It's all included in the cost. I love these flowers. Oh my goodness. Do you want me to handle that as well? I will. I will handle that. I will go have a stern talking to them. Selecting the dialogue options feels way more precise than PC. It might be. It might be. I honestly, because I know that there is a sheet that shows you this building is really pretty. There's a sheet that has every single dialogue option and what direction you're supposed to go, like which one you're supposed to take first. I've not even attempted to look at that. or try it or use it. Oh, this is not the house of the Dina. Oops. He didn't even mow around some of the trees. He came to the house, told my brother I wouldn't have given him... I would have given him 5, not to mention my brother borrowed the $30 from... Oh my god. I'm sorry that that's happening. How do you spend that much money for a lawnmower and not know how to use it? You know, I was mowing the lawn when I was 9 years old. I could barely see over the lawnmower. I went the wrong way. You once lost 10 seconds to after Sawtooth because the first Ross dialogue wouldn't properly skip? Am I back where I started? Where the heck am I? I'm so confused. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. I don't think I've ever had that. All the dialogue options are cosmetic. In this game? In this game it is? Oh, the Horizon dialogue, it does. Some dialogues matter, yeah. Trauma dump. Yeah, you deserve to be upset. That's upsetting when, like, you've paid someone to do something and they do a bad job. Also, if you're not able to, like... I don't know if you're able to say anything to them. But...
Huh? Oh, Hatham should be around
That's frustrating.
here somewhere, right?
How big's your yard?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Well, zero-turn lawnmowers are riding lawnmowers or standing lawnmowers. And you literally can make, like, it has a zero turning radius. So it's really good for people who want, like, perfect lawns, really big perfect lawns. And they cover a lot of distance in a really short amount of time. And they're fast. So, like, any of those places, any of those, like, big yards with the perfectly manicured lawns were mowed with a zero turn. Like an acre and a half? $30 for an acre is not bad. That's a decent sized
Just put
yard,
down
though.
that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, is this a guy?
Just put it aside. Listen.
Is this the new boy?
I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
Keva.
You're the renowned
Kava?
Kave, light of the Kasharawar.
Kasharawar!
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me?
So this
to a
is
new
the
low,
this
I
is the
see.
person that he said
And
he
don't
lived
change the
with.
subject.
He said as a
You,
roommate,
a
remember?
sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
You live close to me on a lawnmower. You do it for $10 an hour? That's not bad. I think it takes it. I used to have to mow this lawn with a push mower. Well, I mean, it's a self-propelling mower. I used to have to mow this lawn with a self-propelling mower. It took me about an hour. If I had to trim an edge, it'd be like an hour and a half too. But I paid $35. Have it done now. It is a new boy. Oh, nobody in the UK has a big enough yard. Yeah, no, people here are, their yards are their babies. It's weird. It's why I don't walk my dog in the neighborhoods, because Brogan likes to pee on everything. Well, the lipstick doesn't match right. Wouldn't be so upset if your brother hadn't told you the guy he would do the trimming, which of course he conveniently forgot to do, knowing your. So your brother also didn't do. Your brother was supposed to do the trimming. You want me to have a chat with your brother? Also, I feel like for $30 on an acre of lawn, he should do the trimming. Your friend should do the trimming. Your brother broke your mower? Flutter, baby. Should start doing that in real life. I think ornamental grass might have to end eventually. I know it's already being... Wait. What is ornamental grass? I mean, honestly, some of these yards... Like, people will like, dump gallons of water into their yards for, like, a sprinkler system just so it'll stay green. Unless there's, like, an ordinance on sprinklers. Which here there could be because our water comes from a lake. So if it's a super dry summer, then that lake could dry up. Some places, water comes from a river, and it's usually not that bad. Like, when I lived in Virginia, it came from the Rappahannock, I'm pretty sure.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well... while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Droughts and everything are gonna get worse. You know what would be really great if you could... You know what's illegal here? To keep rainwater. You're not allowed to collect rainwater here. Like, if I could collect... I mean, no one would catch me, but it's illegal to, like... have a container to collect rainwater. Which is crazy. I guess because maybe the rainwater's polluted. But I mean, for, like, watering... Because I want to put a vegetable garden out back. I just got to figure out how to get enough dirt for it. And I'm like, well, if I could just do, like, an irrigation thing of just rainwater, I could just water it from that instead of having to use regular water. I actually watched it. I watched a video of someone do it on YouTube. It's just, like, a barrel, like a trash can of rainwater. And then you collect the rainwater, you get some PVC pipe, you drill some holes in the PVC pipe, and then lay it as like an irrigation thing, just in your garden. And then you put a spigot, you'd like drill a hole into the garbage can, you put a spigot in there, seal that all up, and then turn on the spigot when you want to like water, and you're just using rainwater to water your vegetables. It just sounds like an ingenious idea. It's okay, Flutter Baby. You are totally, I can understand why you're upset. And you have had a hell of a week. You've had a really rough week already, so something like that would probably set me off too, to be honest. They piped water for bigger city. Jacked up your water bill to cover the cost and never let it go back once they started paying for it too? Really? Everybody needs water. It sucks that it costs so much. You wanted to go to bed 3 hours ago. You haven't hydrated since like 5 hours. Drink your water. Everybody hydrate right now, please. You're gonna get something to drink, a small midnight snack, and go to sleep. Have a wonderful evening, Scar. You have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to hydrate. I hope that your snack is nom-noms. You get some rest. Kind of make dumb systems. Like, why doesn't your shower water go into the tank and fill the toilet? Right, you don't need drinkable water in your toilet, exactly. Would you just drink water? Good. If you go outside with an empty glass, technically, yes. It's, I can't, what is it called? What is it? I can't remember the like, name of the type of water when you, like, collect it, but it is illegal in most places here to collect rainwater. I'm gonna do it, though, for my vegetable garden. If you don't hydrate, please turn off my stream. Not sure I want to drink water for to drink dihydrogen monoxide. I need to drink more water, too. I think I've had a ton today.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Don't threaten, I'll hate them. I feel like they're dating. Although I don't feel like that's something that a Chinese company would put into their game, so probably not. It's illegal to handle a salmon in a suspicious manner? Like stick your fingers in it? What? Define salmon suspiciously handling a salmon.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Oh yeah, I remember we were there.
Told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
People have posted videos of them going to the police officers and doing weird things with the salmon. And not even the police knows they're crying. That's funny. You need something to fall asleep to? Okay, I'll try to be very calming, Scar. Have a good night, my friend.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
What a beautiful room.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
He was bad.
Unfortunately, Only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
For letting you vet, of course. Yeah, I know it's been a rough day for you. You are welcome to get it off your chest. And then enjoy the Paimons.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
His arm muscle is weird,
The person
no?
in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before,
Grand Sage,
I
I'll
don't like
hate
being a
them.
leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
Bye, Chris. Have a good night.
That's
Thanks for being
not
here.
my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Joy and Paimon.
Do we
in the
look
same-
like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
You guys live with
His
each other.
name is Kaveh.
Kaveh.
My roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, one person. That took forever just to get him to tell him that. We have 20 more resins. Should we go do? Oh wait, I need 40. Just kidding. Just kidding. Daya and ramen. Ramen. Should I order food? No. No, it's fine. I really should. I have like beets that are dying in my fridge.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Deserja?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Desernyad?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Denyursad?
It's been so long since we've seen you.
I need to eat. I will noms. Maybe I should just fix my food. I wish I had bread. I need bread.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've heard,
she's
but
scared.
Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Yeah, that
You
was because of
kidding?
us.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Look at those
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great
That
dressed
would be
up
kind
as
of
a
funny
scholar.
if Dia was a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Aw,
Come on,
Dinyarzad, who's
no
gonna
need for the
take
sad
care of her?
face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
And then we'll come back and work for Dinyarzad.
Wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Is that how post works in this game?
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Yay!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
I forgot
If
Nilou was her
anything,
friend.
I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Okay, let's go find Sino. I know this is like... This is what kind of... Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, an Aru village. Oh, right. Oh, I haven't been in the new area yet. I forgot. I also haven't done anything here, but that place looks terrifying. We'll do it eventually. The doggies are fighting again. Sino, I just need like 2 scarabs. You see any scarabs, my dude?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Isn't that like
and
the sage?
Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Oh, Sataria.
Don't worry.
Right.
These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
We manipulated her.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh,
King
tell
Deshret?
us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Oh, she's a scholar.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
You sniff my armpit,
Lesser
weirdo?
Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
We should go invite Tighnari.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He's so angry.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really.
No.
But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Oh no.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful.
This is a long
so
note.
much
Maybe
so
we
that
write
it was
this down.
prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Who has all that down? We do? Oh.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
You gotta be there,
Got it.
Sino. It's your party. Okay, 2 days later. There is nothing in Paimon's grate. We can fill it with some inspirational quotes. Paimon says, go food. Don't forget to eat.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the grand...
Don't forget to eat. I hear that there's a feast here. Is this our feast? Not a lot of food.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Oh, we're gonna
Everything
chat about
looks
fun
quite
things.
good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious
Paimon
food
already
here.
ate them all. Drinks are flowing. The food is delicious. Oh, Nilou is gonna dance for us.
Whoa. It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, Judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So,
That's making me
would you
hungry
say
now.
we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Oh, they forgot about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
Oh,
You
my
look
face.
surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
Because everybody doesn't remember Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Wait, why did we have to forget about Rukkhadevata? Oh, because she had the divine knowledge, the bad knowledge. Who is Rukkhadevata? What are you talking?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
I'll do it.
Why?
No, I wouldn't want to do
Because he dethroned Azar from power?
it. You want to do it, Dea?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
You still Sino, just smile.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. Talk to everybody at the feast. Oh my goodness. We didn't just talk enough, guys?
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
She has Ganyu horns.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I'll hate them.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Is he coming now? Your friend? No.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Okie dokie, gnocchi.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time.
We're friends?
We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
What an awkward person. What an awkward... You're awkward. Are we falling asleep over there?
Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon's solution every time is to eat. We're gonna fall asleep. I'm also about to fall asleep, so I think after this, I'm gonna have to head out. Is it Lesser Lord? Is it Nahida? Nahids, are you here? Is it Greater Lord Rikadavada?
It's me.
Oh, it is Nahida. Hi.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really
Do you want
haven't
some
had
grilled
no
meat,
free time.
Nahida? What, Bella?
You've already helped me with a lot. There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, Nahida. She's so cute.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, come hang out with
What if I
Yes.
scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast. That'd be the last thing I want.
Come hang out with us, Nahida.
Let me think about it. Okay.
That's so quick. Wow.
Yes, I have.
Are you possessing me? Don't do that.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Oh my god. Nahida. Nahida! Why can't you just be there? People are gonna look at me funny.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
No.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Aw.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
No. Wait, can she not just come in her regular body? Like, a god can just, like, pop in someplace, right?
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Okay, let's go talk to Nahida. Let's see if I can... Sanctuary Sarasana. She's back in the Sanctuary Sarasana. That's not scary for her. I feel like it would be a little scary for her. She was trapped there. It feels like home by now. I mean, maybe. Murder. Nahida!
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
The Nation of
As far
Justice.
as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra-Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got,
we have not met this Focalor yet.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Is this a Bug's Life?
He's
oh god,
still
I didn't mean to do that.
I know you haven't. Don't worry. In addition, his future will... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
How you doing, Ka? How was the DLC?
Correctly.
Did you finish it?
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Oh, the Heavenly Principles.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Oh, that's what the heavenly principles was.
I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
My brother?
You mean... about your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
I just woke up.
However,
my brother's been around for like 500 years.
About your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Three gods who freely reign across the realm. I have no idea. A god who is trapped all the time. I have news for you. Well, she is the god of wisdom.
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Oh, didn't he say something like that?
Fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
He did his whole journey
All I know for sure
here.
is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Didn't he say that, like, if once you've completed your journey, you'll see how I see, or something like that?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
We love
The
Nahida.
pleasure is all mine.
She's my favorite.
I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Nice. We're done. We've done it. We have a new quest. I don't know what that branch twig is supposed to be for, but we'll take it. Okay. Carry birch. These are all... I think what I'll be doing next is this guy. This one, so I can start getting through the chasm. However, I have all of these I need to do. There's too much Genshin. And all of these I need to do. And all of the story quests that I need to do. Oh my goodness! Too much Genshin. Okay, I am going to head out though. I am slowly fading a little bit. So, let us see. Where shall we go? Who shall we see? What shall we do? What do you guys want to go watch? Should we go see some... We can raid Chadley. I always raid Chadley, you know. I like to raid people who could use the viewers, if I'm being really honest. And we all know Chadley's doing very well as a streamer. So I feel like we should raid people who could use the help. We have Chrono Trigger. There's a lot of Horizon. Horizon Forbidden West and Resident Evil 4. That's like half my list. Oh, I was going to raid Steedling. I was gonna raid Steedling last week, but I think that he had finished before I was done. So let's go raid Steedling. I know I owe Steedling a raid. So we'll go see Steedling. I'm gonna try and do a dev stream tomorrow morning, and then I also plan on doing simulation games tomorrow. So maybe we'll do some flying at some point tomorrow, which I think will be fun. But I am gonna try and get the move forward with the Crystal Cavern at some point. Discord, if you guys are interested. If anyone did get affected by the Discord today, there was a bot that joined and then started adding friends, Jane something. Make sure to disregard that. I'm gonna go through this weekend probably and redo my entire Discord since this has happened twice, and I do want to make sure that you guys are safe and stuff, but it's going to be a little bit of a process, and I've got to figure out how I want to do it. Thank you, Menno. Hi, Trigon. How are you? Thank you, Menno. I sell things, I make things, and I sell them. Sorry, my brain is a little all over right now. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. We're going to go see Steedling, who's playing some Bug Snacks. And I'm gonna see some Bugsnax. Bugsnax looks like a really cool game. It was on Game Pass for a while, and I think Ratunia played it